playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Today, it's an exciting battle of NFC teams between the Arizona Cardinals and the Atlanta Falcons. I'm Kate Scott, joining me as always, my partner in crime, Brock Heward, and we are excited to bring you this NFL Divisional Round game. Well, excited, the word that you and I get to use, Brock, as do all these great fans in attendance, but for the players down on the field, I think a better word to discuss in this situation might be pressure.
I don't think there's any question about that, Kate. With every one of these playoff rounds, that pressure just grows. It increases. That Super Bowl gets closer.
Another step towards the Super Bowl begins. We're off in the first of 4 divisional round games. Here comes Malik Washington. Things going well so far. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy midfield to start this drive. Looks like we'll have a pause here. An injured Cardinal out there and in some pretty obvious pain after that play. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. And off the play fake. Here's Goff. It's Reed downfield, and he's got it. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Gets this one to Blake Corum. It's going to be a short pickup down to the 22. Landon Roberts coming over for the hit. From the gun, Goff. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 13. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And the Cardinals first down. A gain of 9 yards.
Give to Corum from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
3rd and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down.
A 28-yard attempt.
Up and good from Fairbairn. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Yes, it's 3, not 6, but to come away with anything on the first drive in the postseason on the road, that's a great start and a tough thing to do.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Nicole Hardman now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So out have the Falcons for their first possession. They'll be led out by the Utah State product and former first-rounder back in 2020, Jordan Love.
Well, here we go, Kate. That good old adage, that good old question of rust versus rest. Yep, this QB and his buddies, they all had the week off. They're rested, they feel good. Or will they be rusty? This opening series, a big one to get them in rhythm.
They've got 1st down here from the 36.
And the Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Staying with Robinson. There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 12.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Got a man, and Neighbors has it. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
He's going to bring this down to their 35. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
7 more yards. That's another Falcons first down. First and 10.
All set to go now from the 35. Play fake, it's Love. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2. The Cardinals.
Robinson on the inside give. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. Makes it third and 2.
Another carry for Robinson. And they're turned away on third and short. Actually might have lost a yard. So that's going to bring up fourth down.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a fourth down.
A 45-yard attempt.
Santos' kick is good. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Washington now to return. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Jonathan Gannon doing a last little bit of coaching here as the Cardinals return to the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Now start on the ground, Coral. There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Goff on third. Dump off, caught by his back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Nolan Cooney now on to handle this fourth down punt. And we'll see how his debut offering goes. He's got this at the 27. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Onto the field comes the Atlanta offense for the second time. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Falcon first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Running left is Robinson. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Cardinals side of the field. First down run gets him 6, so now it is second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
Love from the gun.
At the 36-yard line.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Incomplete. Nate Wiggins on the coverage.
Shotgun now for Love. Waddle makes the catch. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that is good enough for an Atlanta first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and 10, around to Robinson. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Dumped off to his running back. And this winds up a short gain to the 29. Making the stop, that was last year's Heisman Trophy winner, Travis Hunter. Love on 3rd and short. He completes it in traffic. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6. That's another Falcons first down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Here's Robinson up the middle. Giving 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. Now we're going to have a break in the action as one of the Cardinals is in some pain, and they'll be out to look at him. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Takes the handoff, now Love. He's keeping it. And they're going to love that partner as Love slides down after picking up the first.
A gain of 10 yards.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Robinson. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and
Love now on 3rd and goal. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that forces them to 4th and goal.
On for the field goal. A 21-yard attempt.
Santos' kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Washington now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
At their own 26-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. He finds his back, it's Cole. And he gets back to the line, but no more. That'll do it for 1 quarter of this NFC Divisional Round matchup. We've got a 6-3 ball game. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Cardinals football. They start out 2nd and 10. Goff to the air now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The Cardinals out for the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Coach Raheem Morris sending his Falcons offense back to the field. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Play action, Love. He finds Neighbors right side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Here's a design run. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Just 2 yards there on the carry. They're going to need another 2 now on 3rd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
He's going to run for it. It's an option right. And this isn't going anywhere good. He's caught well behind that line of scrimmage, and they're going to be sent off after the turnover on downs.
4th down, you want the ball in the hands of your biggest and best playmaker. In a lot of offenses, that is the QB. They trusted him to run for it, but the defense locked it down in time.
The Cardinals in possession of it once again. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Goff working from the pistol. The throw right side finds Pittman. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's good for the Cardinals. 1st down. A gain of 13 yards.
Looking to throw. Goff. Drops this down. It's Coral. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
A 7-yard pickup.
Rush coming for Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Again, Goff. They'll have the 1st down and even more. And they're going to bring him down, but what a great effort. He moves this all the way down inside the 10. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They're going to throw again. Goff. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals take a 2nd quarter lead. Michael Pittman Jr. with the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Going after it up and good by Fairbairn. And the Cardinals take a 4-point lead.
Falcons 6.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Falcons and running back Bijan Robinson getting set to begin another drive. And after they were stopped on 4th down, their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. First play is a design run. He made it 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Running here with Bijan. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Made by Bobby Okereke. A gain of a yard.
From the gun on 3rd down. It's Love. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. So 1st down from the 41.
And the Falcons.
From the gun, it's Robinson. He finds space for a few yards that time. Brought down by Christian Wilkins.
Brought down at the 45-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down, Robinson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
This gets the 1st and more. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
And the Falcons, 1st down. 1st First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
To Bijan Robinson.
A handoff for Robinson, running right. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another Falcons first down.
Handoff now to Robinson. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Looks like we'll have a pause here. An injured Cardinal out there and in some pretty obvious pain after that play. Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Once more, it's Robinson. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? We'll do the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Love out of the shotgun. And that's a gain of 5, enough to put him in a spot where they might actually consider going for this now.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face, because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
Love throwing on 4th. And he will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons take a 2nd quarter lead. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Santos connects down the point after. And the Falcons push their lead to 3. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. On the return, here's Ray McCloud. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Cardinals and receiver Michael Pittman Jr. out and ready for their next series. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They gotta give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. For him again. Jukes away from 1. Solid work on his part. It's 7 there. It's still 3rd down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's complete to Reed out left. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. This one goes for 3 yards. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. Short pass brought in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. And a Cardinal first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On first down, it's gone. Left side pulled in by Pittman. And he gets it through the midfield stripe and onto the Falcons side of the field. It'll be 2nd and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mercedes-Benz Stadium in just a moment. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Throwing again. Here's Goff. Finds him over the middle. And they are going to have to face a third down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7. Throwing again. It's Goff. That finds Pittman complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down. From the gun, a carry by Gorham. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Shotgun snap here to go. Completed over the middle. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. Third down. The Cardinals deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Goff setting to throw. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. So here's Kaimi Fairbairn, ready for the field goal try. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Hardman with a return. This makes it up to the 25. The Falcons with the football late in the first half. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they got to hurry. Love now on 1st and 10. It's him on the in route. This gets forward to around the 29. Bobby Okereke making that stop. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. He's got Bourne left side. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The Falcons take a timeout to their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. First down throw. Here's Love. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out.
21 more yards. That's another Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the
Thrown on 1st down. Love. He's got the hook up to Bourne. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. 2nd and 3 now.
At the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Once more, it's Love. Walking a tightrope there, but he makes the grab and bound. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another Falcons first down.
Throwing again. Love. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. Well, the pass interference might have prevented the touchdown there, but it gives this offense the yards and a great chance to punch it in anyway. And he sails that one over the end zone. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Stick it in the air. Love. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Santos' kick is good, and they've taken back the lead.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He works so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
He'll throw it. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. This has been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these two squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up and put some touchdowns up in the second half. Let's find out what goes on in the third quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Hardman with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Falcons offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. That was JT Tuimolo out there for the stop.
A gain of 2. Brings up second.
Shotgun now for Love. This is lofted deep down the middle. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. He's got McBride complete. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Falcon first down.
First and 10 at the 38.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
This is Robinson. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Throw over the middle, brought in by Neighbors. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
And the Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Going right side, Robinson with it. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Love from the gun. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing his Love on third. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Travis Hunter reels in the pick. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 33-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Throw right side finds Pittman. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
10 yards on the play. And the Cardinals
Off play action, Goff. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. First and 10 from the 43.
That's another Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Gives to Corum from the gun. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. From the gun, Goff. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Third and long for him here. He finds his running back deep down the left side. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
It's a gain of 37. That's another Cardinals first down.
Goff tosses it quickly out wide. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal.
They're going to throw again. Goff. Going right back to Kincaid. Complete. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals grab the lead on their first series of the half. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cardinals take a 4-point lead.
16.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Hardman with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Falcons and Malik Neighbors set to go to work again. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. Here's a counter give to Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
So on fourth down, it's going to be Cameron Johnston out to put a charge into this one. Signals for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 27. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. To the air on first down. Here's Goff. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
It's now second and 10.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A gain of 4. And it's third down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line.
Offside, defense.
So the deep shot connects and the free play, Brock, made it really easy to decline that offsides flag. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First down throw from Goff. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. Second down now, they need 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing again, here's Goff. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
And again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
An individual player taking over a drive isn't limited to just skilled players on the offense. If a defender gets in a groove like this, he can wreck a drive single-handedly with his pass rush. That is back-to-back sacks for him now. And it sure seems like whatever move he's throwing out there, it's working.
And he missed it. It's no good. And a 4-point lead, it shall remain.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Now here come the Falcons on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10. Love out of the shotgun. Left side. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that is good enough for Atlanta 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he's going to get this to the 29 before he stopped. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Another carry for Robinson. The ball's out, he lost it. And the Cardinals pick it up. That return with the wrong way, partner. And as a result, they're going to be taken over deep in their own territory after the fumble.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
The Cardinals and receiver Michael Pittman Jr. out and ready for their next series. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll start on the ground, Corum. And they're going to take him down finally, but not before he puts his own goal line well in that rearview mirror. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's good enough for an Arizona 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll stick with Corum. Makes the tackle. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. We've set it down from 37.
That's another Cardinals 1st down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 35.
They go play action with Goff. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going to loft one deep to the left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. The Falcons and running back Bijan Robinson getting set to begin another drive. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Staying with Robinson. And only can get his yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down. He puts together a gain of 2, and we are at the end of our third quarter. We're down to 1 quarter to play in this NFC Divisional Round matchup. The Falcons have the football, playing for their season here. They're trailing. Third down here, need 8 on the play. They'll air it out on third. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard. The Falcons getting ready for the punt. Fair catch made here at the 30. The Cardinals offense making its way out. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. They're going to run on first down with Corum. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They gain 11 on that play, and it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Arizona.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 45.
On the handoff, it's Corum. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First down. An 8-yard pickup.
Now Goff taking off with it. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's second down.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Finds him over the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. There's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Goff to the air now. As it's going to again, it's Pittman. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
The Cardinals first down. 1st and 10.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Throw caught at the 6. And in for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals now lead by 10. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cardinals drive their lead to 11.
Falcons 16.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
Fields this one at the 3. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Falcons ready for their next possession. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Love from the gun. He's got one on the slant. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now we're going to have a break in the action as one of the Cardinals is in some pain, and they'll be out to look at him. First down from the 42. Robinson on the inside give. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun now for Love. Completed to his running back. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
On the sneak, it's Love. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. And the Falcons.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing, it's Love. Left side into the hands of McBride. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
To the air with Love. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
Coverage by Bobby Okereke.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Well, makes the catch. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's another Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
On the red zone now. Fires right away, but incomplete.
Incomplete.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20.
Stick it in the air, Love. Short pass brought in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Falcons first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Loves to throw again. And they will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. If you're going to complete that one successfully, Brock, you need the perfect throw, just the right touch, and you also need a guy who can go up and get it just like that.
Yeah, need to be able to muscle somebody off the ball if you're not alone. And call me a little biased. Go ahead, I don't care.
You're biased.
But the success of that play does come down to the timing of the throw, Kate. If you don't throw it on time to that exact spot, you run out of room, and you don't give yourself that kind of chance.
So a little pressure alleviated by the touchdown, but plenty still remains. Gonna need to manufacture another trip to the end zone as they trail by 5.
This feels a little bit like a golf event to me, Kate, where those golfers will spend a big round not even looking at the scoreboard, not even know where they sit. But then when it gets down to winning time, they do know exactly what they need. And to consider that golf analogy, well, this team now needs a birdie when it matters the most.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. McLeod now returning it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Here's Corum to begin the drive. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, you really create some indecision now defensively.
This is Reed working the right side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Cardinals first down.
A give to Corum. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They give up the middle to Corum. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Jaden Reed, the intended target. So it's going to be 4th and short. And that hit at the 5, but got the bounce it needed to reach the end zone for a touchback. Here's Atlanta ready to take over possession. In that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. An option gives it. He is rocked. That ball's free. And the Cardinals grab it! Well, they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
The Cardinals in possession of it once again. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Out of the shotgun, gone. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. He'll throw it. That's Reed on the slant. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. The Falcons take a timeout to their final 1. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. Offense is set. 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by Corum. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
A 1-yard pickup.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Cardinals leading by 5. The Falcons going nickel, 3rd down. He's back to throw. Nose caught. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
A 23-yard attempt.
Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
As much as that can help them breathe just a little easier on the scoreboard, it doesn't take away now any of the tension this defense is feeling. They're going to need to step up, come through with a stop right here.
Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Coach Raheem Morris sending his Falcons offense back to the field. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. Back to throw.
The 27-yard line.
Uh-oh, fumbled it. And they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Now to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A loss of 5. It's 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. There he is again. It's Neighbors. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
After that stop, Kate, they can start to celebrate. Well, kind of. They still got to finish this game. And my favorite formation in football, that victory formation. Get into it, secure the football, and you'll secure this victory.
The Arizona offense about set to get going here. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
Yeah, a few things here, Kate, to keep in mind, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job. Now you got to do yours.
So the Cardinals get to fly home as winners on the road. And they pulled off the rare and elusive road win in the postseason, which means their journey stays alive another week as they head to the conference championship, where they're going to get a shot to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl. With Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say goodbye from Atlanta.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to one of the most storied postseason venues in the league. Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, sold out once again. Coming up, divisional round Saturday, we've got an AFC battle on tap, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. For a berth in the AFC Championship game, off we go in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Ravens offense going to work, and as usual, it's Lamar Jackson, the former MVP of the league, at the helm.
And it wasn't really his best performance of the year in the wild card round last week. He just had the one touchdown pass, but he got the job done and his team advanced. For them to continue on to the championship round, though.
And right away, he lost the football. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Inside the 10, and he takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. A long way to go in this one. I'm sure that's not the only score we'll see today, but to jump out like that, very good.
Yeah, everyone wants to set the pace. You know, in a game like this, you want people chasing you. You don't want to be the team chasing them. That's exactly what they did.
Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it, but you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
Again, right side for Gibbs. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop it behind the line. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. From just across the midfield stripe, here's a 2nd down and 6. Here's Jackson. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Here is 3rd and 5. Now it's Jackson. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he will have the Ravens first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
And the Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Ravens.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. Rush coming, and he's taken down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
7 yards.
I know some of the talk after last week's loss was the O-line struggles. They gave up 4 sacks. He got hit here and taken down again, so that's something to monitor.
It is something to monitor, but they've got to help their offensive line out. Maybe a little bit different play calling, right? Draws, screens, get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quicker, maybe some quick game passes. All of that to try and help slow down the pass rush and make things easier on their offensive line.
9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long.
And it's 3rd down.
Jackson. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, There's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. And that'll kick and go out of bounds just outside the 15 at the 16-yard line. So the Steelers offense getting set for their first drive. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
For a guy still in his second year in the NFL, this is obviously a big spot for him to try and fill. Able to engineer the victory in the wild card round last weekend. That's got to give him confidence, and it's got to elevate the confidence of his teammates as well. But as he said after the win, things are only going to get tougher from there. He understands the situation he's in. He understands
nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the way. And this is going to be brought back for a Baltimore touchdown. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
Evan McPherson now for the PAT. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
At their own 28-yard line.
Now Daniels. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Throwing now is Daniels. And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up 3rd down. Daniels looking to throw. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Nolan Smith with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7.
So if we recount real quick, he had the touchdown earlier, and now he comes up with the sack here. No doubt about it, he's having himself a game.
The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on the return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that can put your team in some jeopardy?
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
At the 36-yard line.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Over the middle, complete. That's Douglas. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. He finds Douglas, complete. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough.
A 2-yard gain.
Only able to gain a couple there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Here's Tommy Townsend now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. Here's Jones. Just a net of 34 there following a punt of 44 yards. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And the results for them have not been strong to this point. 2 drives have ended in a turnover and then a punt.
So would it be too snarky for me to say that they've shown improvement? Because you had two drives with turnovers. Now they punted it away, so at least they didn't turn the overs. That's good, right?
You're going to get some angry users reaching out to you on social media.
Well, I don't mean to be. I was actually looking for the positive. Silver lining, you know.
To throw is Daniels. Has it complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's good for a first down. Here's a guy who went over 1,000 yards receiving in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of the playoffs.
First and 10 at the 39-yard
And another thing that makes a
line.
comeback route really effective is that oftentimes after you've made the initial move, receivers breaking away from the defensive back, and that makes it a really tough play to defend. A nice chunk of yardage picked up there.
And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. Here's second and 3. Working out of the gun, Daniels. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 42.
That's good for a Steelers first down.
On the delay, here's Hunt. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Off the play fake. Daniels. To the right side, it's Kelsey. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that'll leave him with a third and just a yard.
Brings up third and 1.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he will have a Steelers first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on third and 2.
That's another Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On first down, they'll run with Hunt. Oh, a nice spin. That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5. From the 20, here's a second down and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hunt. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up first and goal.
Steelers first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
When you get into the divisional round of the playoffs, this is where having the ability to run the football is such an advantage. The defenses, they're generally going to be tougher the further you go along. So if you get something established up front, it's going to give you a great chance to move on.
Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on second and goal? Chandler. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Third and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt.
Just shy of the goal line.
Daniels going to try to sneak. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
And this is something right out of Philadelphia playbook. They were successful running this with Jalen Hurts. But this is a copycat league, so if it works for them, everyone thinks it'll probably work for us.
And here, it does.
Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Brandon Jones
2 yards the loss, second and 12.
brings up second and 12 at the 23-yard line.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it second down and 12. They go play action with Jackson. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Looking to throw. Jackson going to keep it. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. A big pickup, 18 yards, but they still stop him well short of the marker.
And that is a historic run for him, partner. With that pickup, he just broke Lamar Jackson's 2019 record for most yards in a season by a quarterback. No one has done it better across a 16 or 17-game schedule. Now his name will be forever linked with the best runners to ever play at that position.
The danger of a punt that good, a 16-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing, because to be ahead of the defense that much.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
Well, it's a cold night, and whether you're a quarterback that wears a glove on his throwing hand or not, that ball is a rock, Brandon. You've got to really drive it through the cold and the wind, or it can take off on you. And that may have been what happened there.
Baltimore about ready to go on offense. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
Jackson going to keep it. Looks running. And just shutting him off there. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
That's good for Baltimore.
Jackson now off the bootleg. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Micah Parsons just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Slot man moves right. Jackson. Open man right side is St. Brown. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation. Now Jackson. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
A 24-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. Well, still some climbing left to do to get back to even, but forcing a turnover and getting the field goal there, that's a small step toward erasing the early deficit.
Absolutely. That interception field goal, that's the beginning of what they hope will be several steps towards erasing that deficit and building a lead of their own by the time this game is over.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Running with Hunt here out of the shotgun. And they do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
At the 49-yard line.
They go play action. Daniels. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he is going to lose yardage here.
A loss of 1. Brings up
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. That is caught. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 36. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Here's Daniels. Out right to Smith and Jigba. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. A gain of 9 brings up third and 1.
They'll try to run for the first down with Hunt. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. To the air goes Daniels. The tight end Kelce has it over the middle. Just need a yard here. Second and 1.
Travis Kelce. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 7.
Now whistles here before the snap, but it looks like one of the Steelers may have moved. A bad false start penalty there. Now second and 6. Looking to throw. Daniels. And that's going to be incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Daniels from the gun on third down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. So 2 third down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they deal with fourth down.
Greg Zuerlein on for the field goal. A 35-yard attempt.
Zuerlein's kick is up and through. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. So a nice kick there as they add 3 to the lead.
And from what I've seen so far, Brandon, I think they've been the better of the two teams here in the first half. So even though you want the touchdown, I think that's a nice job there to put 3 points on the board.
Escapes the defender. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. They find themselves down 17-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain there as he kept it himself at second down.
At the 22-yard line.
Here's Jackson. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
Baltimore first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Ravens first down.
Jackson options out left. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And it's picked up. And he takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. So that is now 2 fumble return touchdowns. You're talking about something that's going to drive a head coach crazy.
Without a doubt. But for the defensive guys, once you do it once, you create a frenzy. Everybody wants to get involved, and they got it done a second time.
Now Zuerlein on and the extra point. And the lead is up to 14. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way, the fumble return for a touchdown. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And bulldozing his way through. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. And the Ravens taking the field. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Play action. It's Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibbs. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Out of bounds at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
First down. A gain of
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 38. Read option. This is Gibbs. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Jackson going to run. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Ravens have cut it back within a score. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
Ravens 17.
This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. Oh, a heck of a move. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Steelers getting set and ready for their next possession. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
The offense on third down tonight, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd and 9. Throwing now is Daniels. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And they will take over 1st and 10. And now here come the Ravens. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown On their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Still 9 yards to go on second down from the 27. Throwing is Jackson. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And now third down and 6 to go. To throw is Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Tommy Townsend on to punt. Call it a 48-yard punt. Give them 9, though, on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over. And the Steelers set to take the field. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Daniels pass complete to Jackson Smith-Njigba. Brings up third down.
Play action, now it's Daniels. And that will be incomplete. Good coverage on that play by A.J. Terrell. So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Kamara now to return. So possession goes over here on the punt. The Ravens going to get one more drive here in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now it's Jackson. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. The tight end in motion right. Jackson now. There's a short one caught by Johnson. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. From the gun, Jackson. And a loose football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
Thank goodness for heaters up here. And thank goodness I don't have to carry the football in this game. It's January. It's cold out there. Trying to clutch the football and absorb the hits, not easily done.
Yeah, we saw a product of the elements right there. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
So able to add on to their first half lead here, Charles, forcing the miscue with a fumble and then turning that into 3 points.
Yeah, and more than happy to accept any mistakes the other side is willing to make. No problem. You turn it over, we'll take that, and we'll use it to expand our lead.
Brandon Powell on the return. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, great work as always. We'll see what the second half brings here. These two defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads at intermission. These offenses, they have had their way so far. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the running a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But they run it more effectively, they may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
Daniels looking to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now Daniels. He's going to float this one deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. And Xavier Worthy, 72 yards. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Zerline connects on the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
17.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll try and start this drive in the air. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Now a give to Gibbs, running left. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. That tackle behind the line made by Will Anderson.
You got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
Now it's Jackson. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's
Here's Jackson to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Yeah, he was looking for the check-up bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Stuffing him behind the line there. That's Deion Henley. Really nice play. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. To throw is Daniels. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Franklin. 3rd down and 10.
A gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
Back to throw. Daniels. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. Here's Bradley Pinion now, as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Jackson setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and 1. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the 1st down. Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of some assistance. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. They'll start with the option, and nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. A gutsy decision there at this stage in the 2nd half in their own territory, and a decision that they might regret.
Can't wait for the post-mortem. You know, this post-game press conference, because the questions are going to come fast and furious about this decision, no matter how the game turns out, right? What were you thinking there? Why? Did you have a certain play call? Were you confident in your defense? Oh, yeah. Why? It's going to keep coming up.
Yeah, no matter the scoreboard, just tough to justify. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 7.
Handoff up the middle, And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
1st down. 1st and goal.
And that's a great run, and this is where you've got a running back who feels like he needs to take over this football game. You're in the 2nd half, you've got the lead, you're looking at moving on to the conference championship.
And he's going to go down, sacked back at the 13-yard line. Mack Wilson coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
They'll go screen here to Hunt. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. They'll wind up losing a couple yards here on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd down and goal. Operating from the gun, Daniels. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Zerline's kick is up and through. And that will extend their lead even further. So 3 more points tacked on, and this margin getting more comfortable by the minute.
And with the lead where it is, you can actually feel good about field goals. We talk all the time about scoring 6s, not 3s. But in this case, they're just looking to chew up some time and come away with points.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
In every game that's ever been played, coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Now an option play on second down. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there and worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play. Man coverage on the left side, so I really like the design of this play because they opened up the field and brought their tight end the other way on a crossing route. That's a lot of ground to cover if you're a defender. I've been there before, unable to stay with his man there.
Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. They'll get two on the keeper, but it becomes now a third down. This time Jackson will throw it. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on fourth down. He tried to do it himself but couldn't find his way to the marker. And it'll be a turnover on downs. And a design QB run in that spot, maybe trying to catch the defense off guard a bit. It didn't work, though.
Again, we're seeing that college influence come into the NFL. Quarterback run game on fourth down. We didn't see that very much in the previous years in the NFL.
No, seeing it more, saw it there, did not work out. Turnover on downs. They'll start with one on the ground. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Second and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Looking to throw. Daniels. A nice little juke. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 2.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards on the tuck and run. So first and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in a second half blowout material. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. 61 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
First down. First and 10 at the
Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
Brings up second and 3.
Here's Daniels. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it in, throw it, go play action, and take your shot at the end zone.
And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
One quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. On second down, right back to Hunt. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. To the air goes Daniels. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down. So here's Greg Zuerlein now as he'll try for the field goal. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Zuerlein's kick is up and through. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And able to get this out to the 25. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. Their hopes of advancing past this divisional round hanging by a thread, if that, as they begin here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now Jackson. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. J.C. Horn up to make the tackle. Now a 2nd and 6. Here's Jackson. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Gibbs will try and pick it up. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 54 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. Back to throw. Jackson. Right back to Njoku. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 19.
That's another.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and
10. Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Jahmyr Gibbs. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens get a bit closer. Well, we know he can run the ball. There he shows he has the ability to do a little bit more.
That's what you call a complete player. A guy who can run it, catch it, probably can protect the passer when necessary, but his skills are best used when you get the ball in his hands.
And that's the thing. When you've got an athlete like that, you want to get the ball to him in multiple ways, right?
Without a doubt, because he often creates mismatches about who can cover him, whether he's coming out of the backfield or even lining up like a receiver.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Jackson here is going to look to throw. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Well, the win for them at this point seems pretty assured. I mean, still a decent amount of time left here in the fourth quarter, Charles, but you got the football, you're up 3 scores. They have to be feeling really good about where they're at.
I love your observation skills, partner, because I think you saw them charge onto the field fired up about another chance to get into the end zone. Looks to me like this group is ready to crush any hope left on the opposing sideline, and they want to do it with some gusto, too.
Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Steelers first down.
This is Hunt on the draw play. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
And cue the applause, and there it is for him, the mark he's been aiming for all season long. 1,000 yards. Just the 3rd quarterback to reach that milestone, joining Lamar Jackson and Michael Vick. That's a season's worth of work and a huge commitment to get him the touches that he needed to make that happen. Congratulations.
The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? At this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game, and trusting this quarterback, I think you continue to do so.
And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. On the bootleg, it's Daniels. That's caught right side by Worthy. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Ravens' 32-yard line.
Now they show jet sweep it instead, a run up the middle here. And he's going to be down close to a 1st down at the Ravens' 24. 84 yards rushing for him now in the ball game as he is trying to will his guys to the championship round next weekend. They'll look to make it 3 for 3 on 3rd down conversions. They need a yard here. And they'll let their fullback try and push the ball. And he'll have the 1st down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. And they get 10 yards there and convert on 3rd. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Throwing now is Daniels. It's Kelsey on the ground. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6.
Down at the 6-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Hunt will try going up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
3rd and 3.
Separating from the gun. Daniels. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Nolan Smith, his second sack of the night. Well, it's been a little bit of feast or famine because he's thrown for decent yardage, and obviously they've got the lead, Charles, but now he's been sacked 4 times.
And what I'm focusing on is his toughness in the pocket. Because you mentioned the feast or famine part, he's played well in between being dumped on his back. But every time he's had a chance to throw the football, he's been impressive.
So here's Greg Zuerlein now as he'll try for the field goal. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. Zuerlein's kick is up and through, and that will extend their lead even further. So yet another field goal to end a drive. That has been a very common theme. He's now hit 5 of them in this game.
Yeah, Brandon, as an offense, you hate that you've had to call on your kicker so often, but you have to love the fact that time and time again, he's come through.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The offense for the Ravens returns to the field. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Now it's Jackson. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the 1st. Jackson now. Now he'll tuck this and run. The quick feed by Jackson. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 27-yard line. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line.
That's another Baltimore 1st down.
And they get up on it quickly and spike it with just a little over 50 seconds to go. To throw is Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Gibbs. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
On 3rd down, here's Gibbs. And he has the 1st down before he's tackled at the 5.
Gain of 3 yards. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
Throwing is Jackson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Ravens have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right. And if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And now out come the Steelers. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee. And they're moving on to the conference championship. How about this?
What a tremendous feeling to get to the game that can get you to the Super Bowl. A fantastic season. Unfortunately, for the other team, a tough, tough way for it to end.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Today, a battle out of the AFC between the Los Angeles Chargers and the New England Patriots. I'm Keith Scott, joining me as always, my partner in crime, Brock Heward, and we are excited to bring you this NFL divisional round game. Well, excited, the word that you and I get to use, Brock, as do all these great fans in attendance, but for the players down on the field, I think a better word to discuss in this situation might be pressure.
I don't think there's any question about that, Kate. With every one of these playoff rounds, that pressure just grows. It increases. That Super Bowl gets closer and closer, and your game, well, it's got to increase with it. If you can't take your level of play up a notch from the previous week, can't ride.
One step from playing in the AFC title game. This divisional round contest is off. Marvin Mims now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
Well, here we go, Kate. That good old adage, a good old question of rust versus rest. Yep, this QB and his buddies, they all had the week off. They're rested, they feel good. Will they be rusty? This opening series, a big one to get them in rhythm.
That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Completed over the middle. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
It's now 3rd and 2.
On 3rd and 2, here's Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Baker. Escapes the defender. Around a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Man, talk about adding some insult to injury there, Brock. Not only did they jump, but they still ended up giving up the lengthy run, Brock, and that one's declined. So first down from the 41. Running it after the penalty. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Brought down by Deron Bland.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. And as they celebrate the turnover, we're going to shift our focus to one of his teammates who appears to be injured following that play. Team staff heading out to look at him now. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. It's a design boot. That's to his back, Nick Chubb. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Here's Tua. Trouble now, and the ball is out. But the Chargers were the first to get to that one, so it'll stay with them.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. We talked about it earlier, Brock. Losing streak into the building with him, that is not a good start towards breaking that streak because they go 3 and out.
No, you want to bust that narrative, and the best way to do that is to start fast, and, well, once again, they're not.
He has it at the 22. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular loves a chance to have in golf.
Has a hole left, room to run. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take the lead on the first play of the drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Each round of the playoffs, Brock, getting some early points becomes more and more important. And they're on the board here in the divisional round.
Pretty tricky round for a lot of teams to get through, which makes some early momentum, to your point, all the more valuable. They're doing all they can to avoid getting tripped up before that conference title affair.
That one right down the middle. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Thomas on the return. He dodged the tackle. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Chargers getting their offense set for their 2nd drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Catch is made. That's Trey Harris. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Tua now from the gun. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
Approaching defense.
Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of third down, they're now defending 1st and 10. Tagovailoa on 1st down. Finds him over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
A give to Chubb, running left. There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
This is Leggett working the left side. He pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Los Angeles.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he's brought down at the line. Come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
New set of downs for him from the 31. They give inside to Chubb. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
A gain of 14. And the Chargers 1st down.
Working inside the red zone. Setting up the running back screen. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. And the Patriots 12-yard
Job running out of the gun. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And the Chargers 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Chubb. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the 1st and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Defense showing blitz. Tagovailoa. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Broken up by a big guy at the line. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. They'll throw for it. And he's going to have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers reach pay dirt for the 1st time this game. Xavier Leggett with the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Chargers tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The New England offense running out now. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Off The play fake. Here's Mayfield. Lobs this deep down the middle. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second.
Incomplete. He was defended by Brian Cook.
Handoff headed right. Barkley. There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter. You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And this is the punt you want every time. It bounces out of bounds and sticks them inside their own 10. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And if they want to repeat of their last drive, they're really going to have to earn it. This would have to go the entire length of the field. And off to Chubb to start the drive. And give him about that 15-yard line before they're able to drop him. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
A gain of 15. First down, Chargers.
To throw, Tunga Bailoa. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Second and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They are running from the gun with Chubb. There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line.
Hey, range? Range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
It's dumped off to Chubb. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. So that's the end of one in this AFC Divisional Round contest. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They're looking at a punt, though, facing fourth down. The return begins on their side of midfield. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
That's Evans making the catch outright. And he's taken down at the 30. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
That's good for the Patriots.
From the gun, Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
Still working from the 30 as they line this up. Second and 10.
It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing again is Baker. That's incomplete on second down. Intended target there was Mike Evans. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
Air it out on third. He finds Evans, left side. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State. On to try the field goal now, Chase McLaughlin. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
It depends on the kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And And this will give them some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Here's a counter give to Chubb. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Staying on the ground here with Chubb. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Chargers, first down.
Tight end going in motion here.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
The 41-yard line.
Tua off the play fake. Hits his running back. And this one does not go far. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's 4th down. Ty Zettler on again now to punt this away. The Patriots running their offense out there. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
And the Patriots, first down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
Play fake, it's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 38-yard line.
To throw, Mayfield. It's a screen to Barkley. He won't find much there as it reaches the 41. Chase Young bringing him down there.
Saquon Barkley brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long, Mayfield. Got Evans, it's complete. And the tackle is made just beyond midfield at the 48.
To number 13.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Torrey Taylor getting set to punt it once again. The Chargers with their offense back out there as Nick Chubb returns to the field. Now their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Tua out of the pistol. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. Here's a screen now for Chubb. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Tagovailoa off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
I know I'm nitpicking a little bit here, Kate, but if they could have held off just another second before making contact, they may have driven this QB right into the end zone, and we know what that would have meant. Well, 2 points and the defense ignited.
Tagovailoa facing 3rd and long. And this one is launched downfield. The coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down.
That one really stings, Gabe, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
He gets it out of there, and this has some distance. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Patriots and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely. Hey, I love the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It can be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, well, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Once that thing gets started, there's no audibling out of it.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Third down, Chargers have 6 DBs out there.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Baker now from the gun. This connects with Higgins. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Good for Patriots. First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Baker now off to play fake. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
2nd down and 10.
Once more, it's Mayfield. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. No luck finding George Kittle with that one.
Incomplete.
So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down and
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd down, here's Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
For George Kittle.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
A 32-yard attempt.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that'll double their lead to 6.
Makes the score.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Here's Thomas on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. They begin the drive with Chubb. Looks away from one. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Giving him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Complete to Chubb. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. 3rd down, they need 7.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and
3rd and long, they're going to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
And it can't hurt you with the return if you just kick it out of bounds, right? This one flies out right around the 15-yard line. The Patriots offense all set to go. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offensive confidence.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
Brings up 3rd down.
So you'll wait, 3rd down and 9. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Patriots holding the lead here at Gillette. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Got a man, this is Evans. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
They've got 1st down here from the 36.
That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10.
Mayfield now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. He's at the 30. The 10. And he's making a house call. Pick 6 for Los Angeles. Wow, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. To have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
Boswell to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And they'll take the lead.
Chargers 14. Patriots 13.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Returning it from the 4. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Patriots back on offense late in the 1st half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. After the pick, here's Mayfield again. He tucks it and takes off. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
And the Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10.
1st down, here's Baker. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Now 2nd and 10.
Going again is Baker. Hits him on the out route. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
It's a gain of 14.
Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. Baker throwing again. Into the hands of Kittle. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone.
28 more yards. That's another Patriots 1st down.
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. That's Cox again, it's Kittle. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
A 37-yard attempt.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And And they've taken back the lead.
That field goal, to me, it's all about optics. Down by a little or up by a little. And either way, Kate, well, they know they got to raise their game in the second half.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. Looking to throw. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. We roll on here on this divisional round Sunday. 2 more final scores to get to, and then we'll know the AFC-NFC title game matchups. But first, let's look back at Saturday's action. Our look at the NFL starts now. In the Steel City, it's the Steelers at home to take on the Ravens in the AFC North. And this is Xavier Worthy. He's going to get a step downfield and run under the deep ball. It's a 73-yard catch and run to the house. The Steelers are moving on. They'll play again next week for the AFC title. And here's a look at the current playoff bracket in the NFL playoffs. In the game you're watching, both teams making a strong case in this one, a 2-point differential at the break. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Half the battle complete, Brock, as we resume play here. A spot in our AFC Championship on the line. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Chargers with their offense back out there as Nick Chubb returns to the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Here's Chubb on second down. He got away from a couple of defenders, but they just kept coming. This one's going to end the loss, Brock.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Gotta figure out this third down here. Here he goes, third and long. That's incomplete left side. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're staring at fourth and long. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. Collects this at the 35. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Play action. Here's Mayfield. He just keeps finding Evans. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So a fresh set of downs now from 39.
And the Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 30.
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. So it'll be second down. From the gun, Mayfield. Called in by Myers. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third.
And again, it's Mayfield. Looking Myers, and he's got it. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First down, around with Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
The humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Barkley again here on seconds. Has room into the secondary. And he is into the end zone for New England touchdown. The Patriots push their lead further to start the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots push the lead to 2 scores now.
Chargers 14.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Thomas on the return. Escapes the defender. And his drive will start inside the 25. After that return, he's looking pretty banged up out there. We're going to have a stoppage as team personnel comes out to look at him. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Chubb up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Chubb again on second down. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Stopped by the future Hall of Famer. More All-Pro nods than any active defender. It's Bobby Wagner. Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on third. It's on target to Williams. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. Chubb here on first down. It's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Talanoa Hufanga there to make the play. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7 at the 43-yard line.
Tua off the play fake. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long.
It's 4th down.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Head coach Mike Vrabel readying the Patriots for their next series. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It is phenomenally tough to block this guy in a passing situation. Well, equally as tough to block him out there on the edge. He chased that toss down, and I don't envy these guys trying to block that monster today.
It's a screen to Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. Chargers sending out a dime look here ahead of this 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Reed give here to Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6. And the Patriots, first down.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Mayfield set to pass. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Man downfield, and Myers has it. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
That's good for a Patriots.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And the power play up the gut results in 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2 yards.
Baker now off the play fake. Throwing deep here for the end zone. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots push their lead to 15. T. Higgins the touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Flying forward on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Well, I know we normally look for where the breakdown occurred here, partner, but I think he just made a really good play defensively to get back there.
Yeah, you're not just thinking. He absolutely did it. That defender was reacting. Go shoot your shot. And that is teaching tape for that.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. First call here coming from the shotgun. Off to Chubb to start the drive. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. 2 and out from the gun. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They'll throw, 3rd and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. They'll send out the punting unit. Ty Zettler, the one to kick it away. His work begins at the 31. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The New England offense running out now. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Mayfield now off the play action. Walking a tightrope there, but he makes the grab and bounds. 2nd and 3 now.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Right side cut by Higgins. Past the 25. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots make it a 3-possession game. T. Higgins the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
McLaughlin checks on the extra point. And the Patriots grow the lead now to 22 points.
Chargers 14. Chase
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Thomas on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Tagovailoa now against the blitz. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Going play action. Tagovailoa. Hauled in by Musgrave. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed, when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
He'll air it out on 3rd. He puts some air under it deep down the left. That's complete inside the 35. And the red flag has come out. Mike Vrabel not happy, expressing his displeasure with that last call. We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to look and see, did he get both feet in with possession?
So Mike Vrabel and the officials just going to have to agree to disagree on this one as the call on the field stands. Again, it's Tagovailoa. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
He finds Chigakokwo for the grab. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. All set now, 1st and 10.
10 yards on the play.
In the red zone on 1st. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. We've got whistles after the play as we have somebody shaken up. And that's Luke Musgrave in need of some attention out there. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They go play action with Tagovailoa. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
They send a man in motion. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And back-to-back sacks have these guys suddenly staring at 3rd and goal.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again. Find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
On 3rd and goal, it's Tagovailoa. And then it's caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Chargers shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
The Chargers will line up.
Tagovailoa will look to throw. And it's hauled in inside the end zone for 2. And that trims the lead just a little bit.
36. Chargers 22.
Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Play action. Here's Mayfield. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a New England 1st down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. 1st down throw here. Mayfield. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Baker. Short pass brought in. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's good for a Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. He just keeps finding Evans. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Give him 24 yards on that one. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Option play. They give it to Barkley. Defense follows the ball perfectly on that zone read and close in on him for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Here's another carry for Barkley. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
3rd and long, Mayfield. Finds Barkley underneath. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that makes this a 3-score game.
I think you could call this one now, Kate. This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
This return starts at the 5. And it spins right by him. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Well, they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that 1st down throw. Swatted away by the defense. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
It's 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He'll try and run this. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Here's 2 on the sneak. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard. And the
You've set it down for him from the 31.
A gain of a yard. First down, Chargers.
They run it from the gun with Chubb. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
All right, here we go. Second down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He's throwing deep to the left side. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
They send the tight end in motion. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. That's the line, he's going to run for it. And this one doesn't go far.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a fourth down.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. That's cut beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on fourth, and they pick up the first down, too.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's a pickup for 6.
Tua looking to throw. Here's a screen now for Chubb. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
That's another Chargers
First down, Tagovailoa to throw. Quick slant, that's Williams. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
17 yards. That's another Chargers first down.
Here's Tua again. Finds Isaac Tislaw, complete. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Yards. And the Chargers first down.
Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. And he's got it, it's in close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Nick Chubb. A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. And send a receiver left. To the air yet again. Tagovailoa. And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get it back to within 2 possessions. Tua Tagovailoa with the touchdown. His third total score in this game. Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers cut the lead down to 10.
39. Chargers 29.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Returning it from the 4. He dodged the tackle. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Patriots and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. Handoff headed right, Barkley. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
And the Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. caught. Nice gain left side. And he's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
At the 47-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Offense to the line for second down. They go to Barkley again. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. To the air on third and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
The Patriots have their punting unit out. And he sets them back to begin this drive. That kick goes out, and I call it about the 12-yard line. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Motioning the tight end now. First down, here's Tua. Has him on the quick hitter. Still going through the 25. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Chargers, first down.
Job running out of the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense to the line fast.
No gain on the play.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the hits just keep coming for them on this play, it seems. Elsewhere on the field, they've got a player hurt and in need of some attention. Third down, Pat's going with a few extra defensive backs this time. Here he goes, third and long. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. It is caught at the 20. To the house, touchdown LA. The Chargers making a 4-point game here in the fourth.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
And now for the point after, and crucially to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, to tie this game in the fourth.
39, Chargers 36.
So just before the 2-minute warning, they're going to try to get it back with this onside kick. And no luck, the Patriots are there to recover. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots holding on to a field goal lead. First down, a run with Barkley. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, second down. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time, 1:55 to go.
Brings up second and 2.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he gets the Patriots the first down, and that should put an end to this contest.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Patriots first down.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And they took care of business just as you'd expect a 1 seed to do. And they're going to get to stay at home another week and welcome in another opponent with a conference title on the line. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots emerge as winners. As with that, we'll sign off from New England.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the outskirts of the nation's capital. It's Northwest Stadium in Landover, the home of the Commanders. This evening, the capper to this divisional round. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Washington Commanders. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olsen. Glad you are joining us for this one. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Green Bay offense set to go to work for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
After talking to him the other day, it seems like he's really embracing this moment, Mike. I mean, he said something along the lines of playing with the pressure that comes with the playoffs is a privilege, and I couldn't agree more. Not everyone gets the opportunity to play on this stage. So when you have these types of moments, you really have to take advantage of them and just go for it. If the rest of the team can match that mindset, I think they got a good shot today to leave with a win.
He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Linebacker Ernest Jones ends that play.
Brings up third and less than a yard.
They'll go with the sneak. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
It's a gain of a yard.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
A gain of 1 yard. First down.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
On the ground, it's Jacobs. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4.
Pitts is the man in motion. On 3rd down, Mahomes. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And that'll set up fourth down. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Washington offense going to make their way to the field for the first time. They're led out by the NFL's most valuable player in 2024, at quarterback, Josh Allen.
You have to figure, Mike, this is a confident quarterback coming into this one. He played such a large role, not only helping them win the division, but then he followed it up last week with a big wild card victory. Now, 1 week away from a championship game in front of their home crowd. Everything is...
His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay, as his Packers head back onto the field. They start with outstanding field position, trying to get the first points of this game. It'll be 1st and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. He's taken down just shy of the 10. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well.
Packers first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Over the middle, that's his tight end, Pitts.
Complete to Kyle Pitts. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. John Mechie. Touchdown, Green Bay.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
The kick is good. Makes the score Packers 7, Commanders nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Jackson now to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. There's Dan Quinn as his Commanders head back onto the field. They had that pick on the opening drive. It led to a touchdown. So 7-0 the deficit as they get the ball back. 1st and 10. Here's Gibson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's to the rookie, Harold Famine. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
From the gun, it's Allen. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
10 more yards. That's another Washington
Throwing again. It's Allen. To the left side, and it is caught by Fanning. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Linebacker certainly wasn't fooled on that play. Not only does he get there in a hurry, but he's able to secure that tackle and bring him down for a loss.
Throwing again is Allen. And that's a good game there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
A gain of 11. It's now third.
Now Gibson. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
On now is Andres Borregales for the field goal try. This from 30 yards out. No issues there. This one is good. And the Commanders are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. They go play action with Mahomes. That's caught left side by Pitts. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It is a big-time play for the Packers. 31 yards.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively all over him. And it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. This one caught by Mechie. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And the Packers first down.
On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
10 more yards.
Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Packer first down.
Throwing is Mahomes. To the outside. Catch made by Brown. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds after a gain of only a couple.
At the 18-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
London brought in motion. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. Sets up 3rd down.
3rd and 6.
Mahomes back. He completes this one to Mechie. And he's got the 1st down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up 1st and goal.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Now, Jacobs. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Left side in the hands of London. To the goal line and in. Drake London. Touchdown, Packers. Sanders here for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Packers extend their advantage to 14-3.
14. Commanders 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jackson now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense ready to get back at it. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll run here with Gibson. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
That's good for a Commanders first down.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. On play action, Allen. He'll dump this out wide to Gibson. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. And that's incomplete. They couldn't connect. And that's how this first quarter will come to an end. Commanders with the football to begin the second quarter. 3rd and 7 as we are ready to get back underway. To the air on 3rd down, here's Allen. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. So on 4th down, here's Bryce Berringer to punt. A fair catch called for and made just beyond their own 50. The Packers offense and Drake London set to take over once more. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. Mahomes fakes the give and keeps it himself. Showing off the footwork, sliding down after a gain of 8. From the 25, here's 2nd and a couple. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. He'll come up to 3rd and 3. Pitts is the man in motion. 3rd and short. Here's Patrick. And he puts his head down and he picks up the 1st down.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Packers first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll run with Jacobs. Ooh, well, now you see him, now you don't. Good juke move there, and a gain of 6. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 4. Man in motion is Brown. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Big opening up the middle. And he will go all the way. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And that back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Packers move out to a 21-3 advantage. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. Oh, he's got room past the 30. A nice return here. It's going to set them up beyond the 30-yard line.
And typically, Mike, you don't find yourself in the playoffs unless all season long you've gotten contributions from your special team. So here's a big one in the return game. I mean, this is something that has been a priority all season long, and they nearly sprung it.
The Commanders' offense ready for this next possession. Their job made a little easier by that big kick return. They start in tremendous field position here. Allen working from the pistol. Picked off by the all-pro corner, Derek Stingley. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 33.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay, as his Packers head back onto the field. They'll start out first down and 10. Play action here. Mahomes. This one complete to Washington. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds after a gain of only a couple.
Out of bounds at the 35-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
On second down, Jacobs finding room across midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. And he will not get to the end zone, but he'll get plenty of yards. A terrific run, bringing it to the 5. A big-time run by Jacobs. 59 yards.
Wow, I mean, he's going to be disappointed he wasn't able to take that all the way, but that's still a heck of a run. In the end, after a good tackle to save the touchdown, they're still going to be set up with first and goal.
This one caught at the 4, and he'll take it on in. Kyle Pitts, touchdown Packers. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Commanders 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jackson now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Commanders' offense headed back to take over once more. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 5.
Allen now on second down. Now he'll run. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They get 22 yards there. Good for a Commanders first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Jawan Jennings. A 6-yard pickup brings up
To the air on second down. Here's Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 4.
From the gun, here is Allen. He'll try to run for it. Yeah. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Brings up second
Lost
and
one
11.
on the last play, so now it's second and 11. That'll be complete to Gibson. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
Brings up third and 2.
On third and a couple, here's Allen. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Zadarius Smith forcing his way in to bring him down.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home. And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
To return is Naheem Hines. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. And as this season starts to wind down, we look ahead to NFL honors the week of the Super Bowl. Take a look at some of the candidates to take home the award for the Offensive Player of the Year. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards. Ball on the 32. It's second and 2. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. He'll be out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, and that gains them another first down.
And the Packers first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. First down throw there is incomplete. Second and 10.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
And in motion is Brown. They'll run the draw with Jacobs. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Linebacker Ernest Jones ends that play. Here comes third and 6. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
First down. It's a gain of 10.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line.
A 49-yard gain.
Jacobs trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
There on the tackle.
Well, after being stopped for no gain on first down on the ground, Mike, it brings up the question. Second and goal from the 2, what do you do? I like throwing it. I don't like waiting till third down to air the ball out. So if they want to take a shot at the end zone.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now, on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. They'll begin with first and 10. Carry now for Gibson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Over the middle, brought in by his tight end, Fanning. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, it's Allen. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. He's got his man. It's Diggs. First and 10.
13 yards on the play. That's good.
To throw again, it's Allen.
First down.
That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
On the ground, Gibson. And some good blocking, springing up. A gain of 9 as we get to third down.
For the tackle.
From the gun, Josh Allen. He finds his big receiver, that's Jennings. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
First down.
Third and inches, you see a lot of teams try to take a shot. Why, Mike? Because they know on 4th and inches, they still have a chance to convert the first down. The shot wasn't there, but they're still able to pick up a nice gain and convert and bring up first down.
He was looking for Stephon Diggs there, and it'll be second down. To the air once more, it's Allen. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this second quarter. On third down, it's Allen. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Jawan Jennings was the intended target. And it's going to bring up fourth down. On now is Andres Borregales for the field goal try.
45-yard attempt.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Commanders are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Packers offense going to see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 28-yard line.
Final play of this first half. Here's Mahomes. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. I bet you it was 2 different, very different, in fact, halftime speeches from the head coaches as we get set for half number 2. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. He'll dump this out wide to Gibson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 18. And a Commander's first down.
To the ground, a first down run. And he'll take this to about the 46-yard line. N'Kobe Dean in on the tackle. Hook him up on a second down and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Josh Allen on the bootleg. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. But he can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
And a Washington first down.
Pistol give to Gibson. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
He runs straight ahead with Jones. Good blocking to the 15. And he will get into the end zone. Famous Jones. Touchdown, Commanders.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half. No problem there on the extra point, and the Commanders are able to edge a bit closer.
Commanders 16.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Packers offense ready for their first possession of this second half. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll take this to about the 28. That's Henry To'o on the tackle. It is 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He gets that to Brown. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd
Pitts
and
is the man in motion. On 3rd down, Mahomes. Oh, the man is Mechie. He's got it. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
14 yards. And the Packers first down. A gain of 14. First down, Green Bay.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Packers first down. It's a gain of 17.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
10 more yards. Complete.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. Left side, it's caught by Brown. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Packers first down.
Mahomes now to throw again. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs.
Mahomes
Second and 5.
Josh Jacobs. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5. At the Commanders.
On play action, it's Mahomes. That one taken in by London. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
A gain of 4. And it's third.
We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. Fighting for the marker. He loses the football.
Pretty fortunate right there, Mike. If that ball bounces just a different direction, that could easily be a turnover or even points the other direction.
Jason Sanders on to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. Sanders' kick is good. And the Packers will extend their third quarter lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through and they get 3.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And good yardage there after the catch to wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Brings up second and 2.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Washington 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43.
From the gun, here is Allen. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Allen going to throw again. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Justin Jefferson. That's a gain of 3. It's
To the air once more is Allen. That'll be complete to Gibson. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. The Commanders about to send this one away. He's on for the 2nd time. We'll try to get something inside the 10. And this is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 10-yard line. A gain of 9 yards.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
First down.
On the ground, it's Jacobs. And a very elusive run there. He winds up gaining about 9 yards.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Brought down.
Mike, these are the spots that if I was a play caller, I think I'm calling up something down the field. You know the defense is really packed in tight, anticipating a run. Now's the time to play action and throw it over their head. They take a little bit more of a conservative approach, still get stopped for no gain, brings up 3rd and short.
So, 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Mahomes going to keep it himself. And that one's going to be shut down quickly. A minimal gain.
Henry To'o on the stop.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he's able to find a crease, get ahead for 7. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd
They'll go with the sneak. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down.
That's another Packers first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A run up the middle with Jacobs. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. 1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. Jacob will get it to start the fourth quarter.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Pitts is the man in motion. Mahomes looking to throw on second down. He'll go underneath to Jacobs. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. And it's
third and short. Here's Patrick. And he'll be out of bounds all the way down at the 10.
It's a gain of
So not quite first and goal. It's first and 10. They're pretty close. A quick throw here, going to be taken by London. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up second and home. At the 9.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. And he's in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Packers. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Now Sanders on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Packers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
16.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. But Commanders offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. Allen working from the pistol. That's caught downfield by Diggs. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 72 yards. Touchdown, Washington. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. This will pay off with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. And before this drive starts, we'll take a look at the race as it stands to see who might take home the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year award. Mahomes fakes the give and keeps it himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard.
2nd and 11.
At the 36-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. On comes the Packers punting team. The punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Commanders' offense ready to take over possession of the football. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. A design run here for Allen. And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Now Gibson. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. The Packers offense and the veteran A.J. Brown make their way back out. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. Running is Jacobs. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 26. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Mahomes, who outs another catch for his favorite target. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a 1st down. They'll have to go the full 10 yards with 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. This one complete to Washington. And that, a thing of beauty. He's in. Darnell Washington. Touchdown, Green Bay. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ball.
The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Packers are able to extend the lead.
Commanders 23.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24.
Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Move inside the 10, and he is gone. 76 yards. Touchdown, Washington.
That was a special run, Mike. I mean, it's just rare to have that combination of contact balance and strength to not only run through the contact, but then to also have the speed to break away once you get into the open field.
52. Commanders 30.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now Watkins on the return. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And they'll knock him down just shy of the 40. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
First down. A gain of 14.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Mechie, the man in motion. They go play action with Mahomes. He's across midfield. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Packers first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he will score again. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers. Saving his best for the playoffs. His 3rd touchdown of the game. And making a hat trick. That is his 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. A big reason his team is on top.
And so far, Mike, this run game has been the difference, and we're going to see in the second half. Now, can they protect this lead? Because, Mike, that's where a run game has its most value. And so far, this guy's been incredible.
Packers 59. Commanders 30.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jackson now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense make their way out to take over once more.
At their own 27-yard line.
First down. Allen. Open man is Jennings. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5. At the 32-yard line.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest game.
On 3rd down, it's Allen. And that is incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And now it's 4th down. Allen gonna throw for it. He finds his big receiver, that's Jennings.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Allen. A short one that is caught by Fanning. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 46-yard line.
To throw once more, here's Allen. He'll get this complete. Nick Westbrook Akina. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
And a Commander's first down.
One more time going up top with Allen. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
It almost seemed like the defender was getting the play call sent into his helmet, just like the quarterback, because he knew the play before they even snapped the ball, and that play had no shot.
He takes off.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
He's got his man. It's Jefferson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And no chance to turn and go. That one's good for just a couple. Allen now on 2nd down. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Throwing again, it's Allen. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
The Packers offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. And this place starting to empty out now. A few visiting fans will be here and enjoy the celebratory moments. Their guys have come in here and put together a complete performance, a well-earned road victory. And they will finally get him down, but not before he's able to take this up near the 40-yard line. A big-time run by Jacobs. 36 yards.
A gain of 36 yards.
So, it's a win here for the visiting Packers. They are able to do something that not easy to do. Get a win away from home in the playoffs. For their troubles, they've got a date next Sunday in the conference championship game. So, that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. Good night from just outside our nation's capital.
Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get you caught up on. Why don't we start out in Foxborough? The Patriots at home to take on the LA Chargers. And this is T. Higgins. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Pats use that bye week to their advantage. They'll get another home game next week in their quest for the Super Bowl. Next up, we go to the Steel City. We'll check in on the Steelers as they host the Baltimore Ravens. And this is Xavier Worthy. They're going to air it out to him deep downfield, and he's right there to grab it. A brilliant catch and run for the touchdown. The Steelers are moving on. They are now 1 win away from the Super Bowl. Lastly, let's go to Atlanta. It's the Falcons hosting the Arizona Cardinals. And it's Jared Goff. He went for more than 300 yards passing, including this, one of his 3 touchdowns through the air. The Cardinals are on to the NFC Championship.